Live. Let's do it for the first time, at least this season. We got our betting show, watch party, DDSN, college football, week 6. We're here live on X, YouTube, and Twitch. We're going to do them all simulcast. Looking good. It's looking good. So, early start. We're up 7-0 with Cincinnati. We've got the Bearcats. Wisconsin and Michigan getting ready to get started. Looks like the third string quarterback for Wisconsin is going to be starting. So if you watched our betting show earlier this week, then you know that I took Michigan laying 16 and a half. Also there at 17. I like this Michigan defense, and I hate this Wisconsin team. They do not have a good defense. They don't have a good offense. Maybe the defense could stop the run, but at the same time, I'm not a big fan of it. But but it's live. We're live. Okay, Cincinnati. What other games are going on right now? Let's see here. Let me check. All right, I got my phone. Oh, I need to grab my charger. Actually, let me go. Let me go grab that. Okay. All right, I got my charger. Uh, all right, perfect. Okay, got the phone charger in. Andrew, yes, what's going on, Andrew? Thanks for the call earlier today as well. Um, mm, okay. All right. So yes, great start for Cincinnati. I love it. Did you ever? Did you play anything in the Kentucky Georgia game? I never heard anything on Calzada. I stayed away. The line did move to 20 at least, maybe 21 close. I'm not too sure. Okay, so Twitch comments. I did not see any Twitch comments. Um, damn. Okay, so no Twitch comments are popping up. That's not ideal. All the comments are turned on. Let me double check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure all the comments are on. So it should come through. Okay. Yeah, connect accounts. Okay, so okay, you skipped it. All right. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch comments aren't coming through. That's kind of annoying. Just the YouTube comments are coming in. And of course, I can't see anything that pops up on X because that one's just a live show, not on my phone. If I was on my phone, then I would get comments on X, but that's the only bad thing. Let's see here. Okay. All right. I'm trying to make sure this. Okay. So I see it up on X. That's good. I'm not seeing any Twitch comments. Let me see if I can open up Twitch on my phone. I should be able to see Twitch on my phone since I'm not up on it on my computer. So it should be fine. Let's see here. Creator dashboard. My three plays are Louisville minus 6.5, under 21.5 in the first half of the Texas game, and Cincinnati plus the points. All right, I love it. Stream manager. Okay, somebody send. Okay, yeah. Research DDSN Nation test. Okay, so I have it up on my phone. Um. Okay, I've got it up on my phone, so I could see the chat. I could see the chat, so we're good with Twitch. I just can't see the Twitter comments. That seems to be aren't the only one that doesn't come through. So yeah, that's other than that, we should be good. So I can see the Twitch comments now. YouTube pops up here on the screen, and then X comments, I don't really see those because I'm not on my phone. If I was on my phone, X comments would pop up, but since I'm not on my phone, you just have to leave a comment or something. But okay, looks like Wisconsin's got the ball first. That one took, what were they? That was a late kickoff. It was maybe like 10 minutes late. All right, looks like Iowa State's about a punt. That is good news. That is good news. I like it. I like it. I haven't seen it score in the Kansas State game though. Okay, Michigan's defense looking a little dicey so far. That game got all the way up to 18 points. So, all right. So, let's see here. Okay, Texas Tech went from 13 and a half. They're back down to 12 and a half. I don't know if that's showing on ESPN. So I don't really trust the ESPN bet. I don't trust the ESPN bet numbers. They're always wrong. I don't even know anybody that uses ESPN bet. I think they only let you bet like very small amounts. K State's up 7-0. Let's go. If y'all are watching on Friday or listening on Friday on the Friday show, I like K State plus 6. It went all the way down to 4.5, I believe, 3.5, maybe close. Um, and yeah, I thought Kansas State, if they could run the football, they'd be in great shape against against Baylor defense. The Baylor defense can't stop the run, so I jumped all over that. I thought that was Baylor's always coming down to a field goal game, so I was more than happy to take 6 points. Even though it's hard to trust Kansas State, I took the points. I trust the running game. Chris Kleiman, Avery Johnson, both playing and coaching for their reputation and careers right now. So, all right. Wisconsin putting together a pretty good drive with their third string quarterback. Not a lot going on for this Michigan defense. Pretty soft coverage. And Michigan's hasn't made any good plays. Wisconsin looks good though. It's early. 0-0 Kentucky, Georgia still. I've got the Cincinnati game up that I'm watching and the Wisconsin Michigan game up right now that I'm watching. All right, hold on, research. Let me exit out and go back in. Um uh let's see here. Send another comment. Because it was I was seeing I could see two Twitch chats, DDSN Nation test and then the brand new test. I could see the Twitch. Is the Twitch stream itself not working? I don't know. That I don't know. I can see the chat now, but is the stream itself not working on Twitch? Y'all let me know. Georgia just scored. Clemson just scored 7-0 Clemson over North Carolina. Okay, so Twitch is fine. Research was panicking, but that's what he's there for. He's there to check everything behind the scenes doing research. But all right, we're back. Okay, we're off to a hot start, getting some points here. Clemson 7-0. I did not want to touch that game. Oh, Wisconsin down to the 10-yard line. Remember, about 85% of betting tickets were on the Wolverines at every number 17, 17 and a half, 18. So don't be surprised if Wisconsin hangs around here. I just didn't think they would, but this third string quarterback looks pretty good. Purdue, it was a research panic. I didn't know the Purdue's game. What channel's the Purdue game on? Peacock? Is that game on Peacock? Somebody confirm that for me so I could switch over. I thought Purdue was a 2:30 game. That's my bad. Because I didn't see it on the guide anywhere, so it must be on Peacock, right? Purdue first and goal. Okay. Or Purdue touchdown. Somebody's behind. It doesn't matter. But y'all let me know it's on Big Ten Network. Okay, let me go change the channel real quick. I didn't see it on the guide earlier. I must have missed it. Okay, hold on. Okay. I got Big Ten Network on now. All right. Yeah, because I'd rather watch the Purdue game than Michigan. I mean, Wisconsin looks amazing, so I don't even know what the live line there is on Wisconsin. Let's see here. I'm curious what the live line is here on Wisconsin. Let's see here, live betting. Let's see what the number is. Cincinnati makes a huge pass. All right, here we go. Let's go Cincinnati. All right, football. Oh, Wisconsin scored, so the spread's about to change for the Wisconsin Michigan game. As soon as I changed it, Wisconsin scored. I'm normally behind, so I don't mean to do any spoiler alerts, but they do happen from time to time. So if you don't want to get spoiled, oh, I mean Cincinnati's looking great. I love it. I love it. I'm waiting for a live line here on the Wisconsin game. All right, connecting to chat. Okay, so I think if I exit out, I might miss Twitch chats if I exit out of Twitch, but um that's fine. All right, what channel is the Maryland game on? That's the 2:30 game I want to watch. Okay, it's on Big Ten Network. Perfect. I'm just gonna have it here on the Big Ten Network all day until the Texas game. So that works out perfect. Josh Henson, OC. Let's go Purdue. So it's first and goal for Purdue. Is that what I saw? Let's see here. Yeah, they're on the 1.5 yard line. Let's punch this one in. Let's go, Purdue. Let's punch it in. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. He got stuffed. What a hit. What a hit. Was that the running back? That had to be like a wildcat. That had to be like a oof. What a tackle. What a hit. 30. Lifted him way off of the ground. Gotta love that. All right, let's see here. Live line. Do we have okay? Wisconsin plus 8.5. I'm gonna go ahead and take a nibble at that. Did he fumble it? Oh my god. Wisconsin plus 8.5 live. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I'll take it. Because the way Wisconsin looked offensively compared to the Michigan defense, I'll just take a small little nibble there to try to get my Michigan bet back. Something I don't normally do. I usually don't do that. It's rare that I ever do that, but um oh, the Michigan's defense looked bad. Oh, that looks like a hold on Cincinnati. Yep, I got that. Cincinnati field goal. Damn, you're way ahead of me on that game. Yeah, Purdue touchdown. I just saw it. Thankfully, they didn't fumble the ball there. Research, Cincy field goal 10-0. Oh, the Twitch comments are working on here now. Send another text on Twitch research because I'm getting the Twitch comments now on my main hoverboard test. Okay, so I got the test really quick on Twitch. Let's see how long it takes for it to come over on the motherboard screen. Let's see here. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe you won't. Maybe that's a good thing because then I won't be spoiled. So no spoilers. So I think I may just wait for the motherboard here. Okay, maybe it's taking a little bit long. No spoilers. Oh, there you go. Okay, so it didn't send the test. It didn't send the test, but it sent no spoilers on the motherboard. Interesting. All right, it's okay. I'm just gonna keep the Twitch chat up anyways. So until this thing figures itself out. Again, this is the first time. Weird. Yeah. Usually we do go live. The past couple years we've been going live on Twitch, but now we got it set up to where we're going live on X, Twitch, and YouTube. So I mean, we're everywhere. Win or lose, phone lines are open. We could hear it. So you could always leave us. You could always leave us voicemails, whether you want to smack talk us, a team, talk about a team, want us to answer questions. Text messages are open. So yeah, just whatever y'all want to do, go ahead and feel free. Phone lines are open. Hotline. Okay. So we'll see how long my voice holds up because we got a lot of games tonight. So should be good. Should be good though. Um, I did see a Purdue fan. I did I did see a Purdue fan tweet out like a little picture graph of apparently Purdue has lost every single week that Taylor Swift has put out an album. What's the text line? It's the same number. You just use the same number. You just use the same numbers the text line, Andrew. There we go. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, this is working out pretty nicely. Um they won't let me buy a half point for the Houston game to make it 14. Yeah, they don't normally let you buy up, right? I haven't bought up. I haven't tried to buy up before, to be honest with you. Buying down or no? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't tried that. Yeah, text line's the same number. It should be in all the info on X, Twitch, YouTube, everything. I mean, you used it earlier, so I mean, you know the number. I'll usually get an email about the text and then I'll follow up. All right, let's see if the Purdue defense could do anything. I mean, when was the last time Purdue scored a touchdown on their opening drive? I wonder if research could look into that. I like Houston tonight. I think it's a game Houston could win. It's just one of those weird Willie Fritz games. He definitely has the coaching advantage over Joey Maguire. So I'm looking forward to that game. I know I'm in the minority because that game was at 11 and it shot up to 13 and a half. So I think that's going to be a great 6 o'clock game. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so your text just came through, Andrew. Let's see if I could um yeah, I just got an email for the text. Text. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this it works. I just have to go into let's see, where do I go into that? Let's see here. Do I use my Google app or my Gmail app? Let's see here. I'm curious. Maybe I use my Google app. All right, Iowa State first down of the game. Because I can't look at it on my computer right now because I'm streaming. I don't want it to like crash the stream. So I need to figure out how I do it on my phone. Okay. Um, Google account. Mm. Oh, maybe I just use the email. All right, let's see here. I'm trying to. All right, what do we got? Second and one for Illinois. Again, I know 7-3, Kansas State 7, Baylor 3. That's great for a Kansas State bet. So good start. All right, here it is. All right, so I got it. Messages, Andrew. All right, got it. Perfect. Yep, it works. All good. Michigan's about to score. Interesting. Kind of want to watch that game now. Okay, so I'm glad the chats from Twitch pop up on the motherboard because if I use my phone and exit out of Twitch, I miss the chat. So if I miss the chat, just like text it again, to be honest. Because sometimes the messages come in through you know what research you know what I'm thinking is one word one word texts on Twitch don't come through the motherboard. So let me see if this touchdown Michigan pops up here. And then Gunner, what's going on, Gunner? You watching that Kansas State game, Gunner? Your Wildcats are up 7-3. It's early. They better keep that lead. Oh, it's Purdue defense. Not great. Oh, good tackle. There you go, Cincinnati. Oof. Yeah, that was a face mask on Purdue. They missed it, though. They missed it. Okay, I'm trying to charge up my iPad as well, going full force here. On George negative on Georgia game now. Okay. Well, oh yeah, you don't have it's on ESPN Plus, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Kansas State games on ESPN Plus. Even though I've given you my account like 1,000 times, I don't know how it doesn't you don't save that. So I don't see any other chats. That's okay. So I'm able to. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I'm able to, if you chat, like I'm able to put some of them on the screen as well. They won't let me buy the half point for Houston to make it 14. Haha. Sweet. Does that pop up for y'all too, or just on YouTube? I'm curious. Great defense by Cincinnati, forcing a fourth down. Oh no, he's wide open. Tackle him. All right, good tackle. Yeah, it does. That's cool. All right, awesome. See, and then now that chat popped up immediately, and Gunner's chats aren't going up. Production value going up. Yeah, production value is going up. That's right. It's paying dividends. It's working out. So I mean, this is our first time doing this, and for those that are new here, we usually go at least 12 hours, and basically until the end of the game. So I'm not on my phone, so you're not gonna be able to see me cooking stuff. Usually, I'll be barbecuing, running around the house. That's usually if I'm on my phone, but I'm on my laptop today, just so I could use the better camera, and I'm able to use my phone. It's just easier for me. But if I'm not in the den, then it's definitely I'm using my phone running around. Marathon, you got that right, research. Love it. Yeah, so now that I know that, I'll be putting up a lot of the messages as well, like this. Andrew, do you have a feeling as to why Florida State is only a 4-point underdog? That's kind of what I was talking about on Tuesday and Friday. I don't get it. I don't know why. I think I'm like I said, if Florida State would have won again, that game went in overtime, and it's not like they got blown out by Virginia. But if they would have won that game, if Florida State would have won that game, what would the spread be, right? 3, maybe gets down to 2.5. I don't understand the Florida State disrespect. Like, Virginia's a good team. You've got a ticket on Louisville, so we're gonna find out how good they are. Virginia, that is, and Louisville. And I just don't get it. Florida State's at home. Miami hasn't played a road game this year. They've played Notre Dame. Notre Dame doesn't have a defense. They played South Florida. South Florida got manhandled in their third straight like ranked game. Florida's a complete mess right now. We're about to see if they bounce back tonight against Texas. I just don't understand the spread here. There's no respect to Florida State. Florida State can run the ball. They can throw it. Castellanos he's been a badass, quite frankly, this season. And I don't get the 4.5. I'm on 4.5 money line multiple times. So I don't get the spread, to be honest with you. Dang. Research. I hope we get a NFL Sunday stream. Definitely we'll have that tomorrow. As long as I have a voice. Even if I don't have a voice, I'll still do it and just like have like music playing in the background and stuff. So it's usually a pretty big hangover stream. So yeah, we'll definitely have one this week though. I'm in the den, so we got it. So those are my thoughts really on the Florida State game. I just is Miami a good team? 100%. They've got NFL running backs, defensive line, offensive line. Carson Beck's a fringe NFL quarterback. I mean, Dylan Gabriel's out there, Aiden O'Connell's out there. So yeah, Carson Beck, we'll consider him an NFL quarterback. All right, incomplete. Third and goal for Illinois. Purdue pushing Illinois back. Yeah, here we go. It's a big third down here. Big third down here. This research would like to point out for us. But yeah, we got a lot of games today. And I took Cal +3, so if I'm the last man standing, so be it, because I'm looking forward to that Cal game. They were on the 8-yard line, now on the 23. I was wondering why they were back so far because it's third and goal and they're like on the 25-yard line, 23-yard line. Big third down here. Research. Oh no. Spy. Good spy. Good spy. Good tackle. No flags. All right. I like it. Let's go. I'm on Cal too. Awesome. Yeah, I'm obsessed with Cal Berkeley. It's like it's a disease, to be honest with you. Pitt up 7-0 on BC. Oh my gosh. Cincinnati running back with a truck stick. My goodness. What a hit. What a truck that is. Goodness. Big hit. All right, this is actually working pretty nicely, so Texas Florida's a 2:30 game. Texas Florida's a 2:30 game. Virginia Louisville's a 2:30 game. What who else is at 2:30? Cuz I was thinking Purdue is at 2:30, but they're not. I wonder if I could put it on here actually. I think if I could put the Twitch chat on my iPad, that would be a lot easier. But I don't think that's going to work. We'll see. Bama, Gunner, Bama Vanderbilt, 2:30 game. Gunner's calling for a Bama blowout. Going to take it to Diego Pavia. We'll see. I've got a ticket on Alabama though, 11.5. I just think it's a perfect revenge spot for Alabama. You and I need UTSA to win to help futures play. That team is at one. That game's at 1 Eastern. Yeah, that's right. That is a 12 o'clock game against the Temple Owls. Those Bama boys will be fired up. That's what I'm thinking. Research. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Um, I just, gosh, the way Alabama looked against Georgia. Oops. Oh, my bad. That was an accident. All right, there we go. Come on, Sorsby. All right, nice. First down, Cincy. I like it. Those Bama boys will be fired up. Fired up. Washington down to 5.5. Whew. Mm. All right. I haven't seen a Michigan score. Oh, is a Michigan State Nebraska game at 2:32? Illinois field goal 7-3. Illinois field goal 7-3. Okay, so you're like 3 seconds ahead of me or something, which is fine. Although I wish it said Illinois missed the field goal. As long as Purdue's winning, I like it. Let's see here. I think if I Michigan game is still 7-7. All right, thanks, Andrew. All right, so I'm trying to see what works better. I think it's just going to be easier for me to use. Which games do you have on so I don't spoil? Purdue game in Cincinnati. Anything else you could spoil? I mean, spoilers happen. I don't really care. It's just if it's like an important like normally like if it's the fourth quarter and something exciting's about to happen, I don't look at the chat to be honest with you. So that's not a big deal. Um it's really not a big deal. Especially when there's like so many games going on. Taylor Davis. All right, let's see if this works here. Mm. App. All right, I'm trying to see if this works here. So what's the name of this? What's the name of this trophy? Little cannon for the Purdue Illinois game. I can't think of it. I can't think of it. It's like something cannon. I can't think of it. Clemson's going crazy. Where was that against Syracuse? What I want to know. Where was that against Syracuse? Syracuse kicked their ass. All right, let's see here if I could get this to work. All right. Cincinnati's driving, but they got a 3rd and 5. Oh, Purdue on the Illinois side of the field here. Come on, don't be scared. I think Belichick is worse than Sweeney. Yeah, I think you're right. Whiskey about a score. Who knew it would be a shootout? I didn't. I definitely didn't. I mean, I didn't bet the total. Oh, Michigan has the ball. I didn't bet the total, but yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting Wisconsin to score on the first drive of the game either. Cincinnati touchdown. Cincinnati touchdown. Research is blind. Touchdown, Cincy. That's a good one. I like it. Cincinnati looks amazing right now, which is great. I love it. They said he. They said the Purdue ball was incomplete or a fumble. I hate when things go our way early. Well, it's a little different in college compared to the NFL. If things go early in the NFL, they usually come crashing down like the most painful way possible. But in college, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I really don't. Let's see here. Is that a fumble? Like, so are they calling that incomplete or a fumble on Purdue? Cincinnati looks amazing. I may switch to the Kansas State game. Pitt 10-0 on Boston College. Okay, cool. This actually may work. Okay, let me do this really quick. Hold on. If I miss a chat on Twitch, just give me 1 second. I need to try to do this real quick. Okay. All right. So it is a fumble. Yeah, they may call this a fumble. As soon as research says that, I hate when things go our way early. As soon as he said that, Purdue fumble. Ah, I think that's gonna be a fumble. Okay, perfect. I think I got this to work. Okay, great. Let me put this on the Wisconsin Michigan game. All right, perfect. Never mind. This may not work. Oops, I exited out of Twitch. Not good. Okay, let's see here. Creator, stream manager. Okay, there it goes. It never ever fails. I know it. I know it. Illinois football, Purdue fumble, Iowa State's driving. Oh, Oh, I mean, it's gonna be an Illinois touchdown. Yeah, that's. I mean, there's nobody else to blame but research here. To be honest, if we're being honest about it, research is the only one to blame. He's got to be the only one to blame here. A massive jinx. I mean, you can't even make that up. As soon as he said that, Purdue fumble, Illinois touchdown, Iowa State, they're about to score a touchdown. You can't even make that stuff up. Goodness, could be a long day thanks to that one. But that's all right. That's all right. That's okay. We're gonna come back anyway. I just made that up right now. All right. Time to rally. Time to pick up the vibes here, research. Gosh, I mean, that's got to be the most Purdue slash research thing to like ever happen. Um, yeah, that's incredible. All right, you got commercial. I'm not seeing any. Not seeing any scores here just yet. Kansas down to 3.5 point favorite. They were favored by like 6 points against Central Florida. UFC tonight, UFC 320. I was curious when the UFC pay per views start on Paramount Plus, and it starts 2016 or 2026. 2026 pay per views start on Paramount Plus. That'll save a lot of people a lot of money instead of paying 100, at least $100 a month at least for those. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know very many people that do buy the pay per view every single pay per view, but there are people out there that do it, and yeah, it's just sometimes it's frustrating just because you're only looking forward to maybe two or three fights, maybe only one fight sometimes. So bars can't charge cover to show the fight either. Oh, really? Is that a thing? Like, I guess that's a thing now. Like, it has to be pay per view. Is that what you mean? Good. Twin Peaks. Fucking bastards. Okay, this is too weird. All right. So, can you still see me on Twitch? I just want to make sure because I paused it on my phone, but it should still be going. The only reason why I paused it was because it's like watching a mirror of myself, and I don't need too many of those. I already have a giant one in front of me. So, bars can't charge cover anymore for the fights. I mean that's fair. Twitch is still good. All right, awesome. So that should be good. Well, I mean, why would you pay to go to a bar to watch a fight when you could watch it at home for free? Well, technically, it's not for free. It's like what, $6 a month or something. I think Paramount Plus is pretty cheap, so I think it's like $6 or $7. But I think going out, it's more. I don't know. Some people don't have Paramount Plus, I guess, but I mean, going out watching the fights is cool because there's already gonna be a bunch of people that are watching the fights too with you, and they're fight fans, so that's kind of cool. But if you have a bunch of fight fan friends already, then you just watch the fight together, which is always fun. Um, I haven't gone out to watch a fight in a while. Well, since there was an altercation because I was charged cover, to be honest. Because they were charging cover for the UFC fight, but they put the Canelo fight on all the channels. So yeah, I had to crash out because it was ridiculous. And touchdown Iowa State. Touchdown Iowa State. All right, Purdue's got the ball back. Let's pick up where we left off. Let's shake off the researchness and bounce back here. Getting a little parched as well. I may have to crack one open early. All right, let's see here. Let's go. Good run. Good run. All right. 17 pin. Oh, Kentucky scored a touchdown. 14-7 Georgia. Kentucky staying in there. Is anybody know if Calzada started? Is Calzada playing today? I haven't watched any of the Kentucky game. And if I use my phone to check, fuck it. I'll just look. If I miss your message on Twitch, it's because I'm trying to check to see if Calzada started for Kentucky. Let's see here. Nope, Calzada's not playing. Redshirt freshman Cutter Boley started 3 of 4 with a touchdown, 69 yards. What about Gunnar Stockton? Stockton, 96 yards. He's got 48 rushing yards, 2 touchdowns. I mean, the guy's just a Tebow, so Taysom Hill type player, Tebow type player. 7-7 Michigan, Wisconsin. I thought Michigan was on the goal line? Did they just not score? Clemson 21-3 on North Carolina. Kansas State still up 7-3. Air Force 7, Navy 3, Army 7, UAB 0, Ohio 7, Ball State 0. Purdue first down. Purdue first down. Oh, that quarterback took a shot. Oh, it's 4th and 1. Wait. Okay, it was first down. The TV was saying 4th and 1 and the chains, of course the chains are correct, not the TV, but that was still confusing. Uh-oh, Cincinnati. All right, at least the Cincinnati offense still looks locked in here. That's a good thing. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, I got a big third down coming up for Purdue. Cincinnati going deep. Oh, too deep. Sorsby out overthrew him. He was open though. He was open. Oh, let's see. All right, 3rd and 5 for Purdue. Let's see what happens here. 4-man rush. Oh, they might send the nickel here. Wow, what a tackle. Absolutely no blocking from Purdue there. Oh, wow, Cincinnati. Huge run for Cincinnati. I like it. Gosh, that lineman just blocked that guy right to the quarterback. Gosh, that fumble's huge. Clemson scored again. Okay, that's a good punt. Oh, Cincinnati touchdown. Cincinnati touchdown. Wow, Virginia Tech down to 4.5. I took Wake Forest +6. Belichick is fuming. Really? What happened? Their just defense is that bad. I mean, they're terrible. They were terrible against TCU. So, I mean, they've been terrible almost every game. They've only beaten Charlotte and Richmond, and Richmond's FCS. A hold. All right. Well, let's see what the Purdue defense can do because they're gonna have Illinois pinned. All right, Cincinnati. All right, let's check. Let's check in on that Wisconsin game. Michigan's got the ball, still 7-7. Yeah, still 7-7. I wonder if I could hmm. I wonder if this will work. Let's see if this works. It might just work. Trying to airplay this. Seeing how Cincinnati's got a pretty nice lead. Okay, this is. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Okay, this thing. Look at this. It's like stuck on my phone. What the fuck? How do I get this off? What the hell? What the fuck? I don't even know how to get this off my phone now. Oh my gosh. Somebody get a tackle. All right. The Purdue. Nah, there's no way. How the hell am I supposed to get this off my phone? Like this AirPlay thing. This AirPlay thing is just stuck on my phone. I guess I'm just going to turn it off. Oh, there it is. Well, that's nice. All right, let's try this again. Okay, Purdue. All right, Purdue's defense actually did something. All right. I'm sorry, this is throwing me off here. I'm trying to fix this. Okay. 8-5. I think this might work. Okay, it worked. All right, now let's go back to Twitch. Connect to the chat. All right, I'm back. All right, sorry about that. I was trying to figure that out. All right, now I took the Cincinnati game down. Now I'm watching the Michigan Nebraska game. Seems to be the only close game besides Illinois Purdue. Yeah, there's also the Kansas State game, but I figured I'd throw it on the Michigan game. Curious to see how Michigan's defense does here in the game in general. All right, third and 7 for Purdue or for Illinois. See if Purdue can get a stop here. Oh, no hold. Oh, what a tackle. Let's see if they go for it. I could see Illinois going for it here, no man's land. Um I don't know. Gosh, what a tackle. Folded them. 7-7. Michigan, Wisconsin tied. 12:43 left in the second quarter. Wisconsin has the ball. Okay, so Illinois is going for it. 4th and 4. They haven't failed on a 4th down attempt all season. Let's see if they just try to draw them off. Did they get a timeout in? They did call timeout. Almost delay a game. That may have been the plan all along. There's only 6 minutes left in the second quarter. Wisconsin only has one first down since that opening drive. Make that 2 first downs. All right, it's 12 o'clock somewhere. Crack them open. Crack them open. I'm not using this thing. All right, I'll be right back. I got this. All right, what game is that? Is that what other games are at 2:30? Not trying to rush ahead. Okay, the UTSA game just started. Oh, that's something I could have watched. UTSA just started. Wow, Clemson really is putting it on North Carolina. Baylor scored a touchdown, 10-7. Kansas State is down. Okay, Wake Forest, Virginia Tech's at noon, so that's about a start. That got all the way down to 4.5. Wow. Oklahoma State, blah blah blah. All right, Texas, Florida, Vandy, Alabama. All right, Vandy, Alabama, Boise State, Notre Dame's also at 2:30. Virginia, Louisville's at 2:30. Washington, Maryland's at 2. Okay, so like every good game's at 2:30. Okay. Oh, Michigan State, Nebraska's at 3. Whoa, they are going for it. The fuck? No way that was offside on Purdue. Purdue offside on 4th down. You got to be kidding me. Oof, Michigan almost blocked the punt. That's what when you bet Purdue, you just have to automatically expect stuff like that to happen. I mean, that's very Purdue-y. Hold them to a field goal. Hold them to a field goal. Come on. Yeah, Illinois was wide open. That would have been an easy touchdown. Altmaier only has one incompletion. Oh, it's not ideal. Louisville bounce back. I don't know. Andrews back in Louisville. I'm waiting to see if a 7 shows for Virginia. Wow, wide open Illinois. Fucking cover 2. He's just wide open. That safety's just like standing there. Oh, look at that safety. No, that wasn't cover 2. They were. God, that's just terrible coverage. That's just terrible coverage. Somebody got lost there. Yeah, Louisville game. I'm not too sure. I'm waiting for a 7 for Virginia. I know Andrew's back in Louisville in a letdown spot for the Cavaliers. They also got to go on the road. So I don't know. What if Virginia beat Pitt by 7? They beat Pitt by 7 last week. I believe. I believe Louisville's still undefeated. Let me check their. Does the ACC just has straight ACC standings now, don't they? They don't have divisions, I don't believe. Standings. Yeah, they just have a straight up ACC. Okay, so okay, Louisville's 1-0 in conference, 4-0 overall. Virginia's 2-0 in conference, 4-1 overall. And Duke's 2-0, Georgia Tech's 2-0. That's insane. Virginia Tech's 1-0. Wow. Okay. So it's a huge game. So I don't it's tough to say that it's a letdown. It's such a big game for Virginia. I expect Louisville to be ready for this game. Although Louisville does no, Louisville has a bye week and then they have Miami. So, okay, yeah. And then Virginia has Washington State next week, which is, I think, technically a ACC game. I think Washington State's are they in the ACC? No, they're in the Pac-12. That's right. Cal Stanford's ACC. Purdue's cooked. Yeah, probably. To be honest, honestly, Purdue just keeps beating themselves, so it's not ideal right now. Yeah, because I mean that's the worst part about it is Purdue's just been beating themselves. Honestly, the fumble led right to a touchdown, and then they punt the ball. They get it all the way down. They get Illinois all the way down inside their own 5-yard line, and then what? It only took them 6 plays to get down the field. They get a hell. They hold them to a fourth down. Immediately jump offside. Yeah, it's just these are the type of things that happen when you back Purdue because they're terrible. So this is like you have to deal with like this terrible things that happen. You just gotta hope to see if they could, win. Maybe they could score 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 50 seconds left. They could put a drive together, but I don't know. It's not ideal. Not an ideal situation for Purdue backers here. They're down 10. Should have put more on fucking Cincinnati is what I should have done. Hopefully Cincinnati's still winning. I mean, I would hope so. I haven't seen the score. And that's what I just noticed. Fox doesn't really show any. They don't have a ticker. Uh-oh. Wow, what a throw from Michigan. Is that Underwood? What a throw. It's 24-7 Cincy. Thanks, research. That's good. At least they still have the lead. What else do I have? Kansas State. Iowa State's in the red zone now. Ooh, no. What is this? A Dairy Queen bacon barbecue burger? Eesh, no. Dr. Pepper barbecue. No, I mean the burger looks good. I don't want the jalapeno relish though. I don't want the jalapeno relish. The rest looks good to me. I'll eat it. Wisconsin, huge sack there. Iowa State gonna fuck us. 94-yard drive for Illinois. That's just unacceptable if you're Purdue. You can't. Oh, the Taylor Swift Purdue curse. Is the Taylor Swift Purdue curse a real thing? Starting to sound like it. But then again, Purdue's sucked for the last fucking however many years it's been. Oh, Michigan almost threw a pick six. Goodness. What was that? That's out of bounds. All right. Purdue's gonna have some good field position here. So um let's go ahead and boost up these boilers. Boost up these boilers, get a touchdown. Take the lead. Oh no, they'll be down. I forgot it's a 10-point game. All right, Michigan attempting a field goal here. Barry Odom. Barry Odom's a defensive coach too, and his defense is just getting railed. Field goal's good for Michigan. 10-7 Wisconsin. Oh, Oh, these idiots. He was wide open. Purdue and the wide receiver were not on the same. Wait, who missed the field goal? Okay, Iowa State missed a field goal. At least somebody's showing up for us today. Any Kansas State update? Everything is just so difficult for Purdue. Iowa State missed a chip shot. Chip shot, chippy. Kansas State score. Big Ten Network and Fox do not show any ticker scores. Come on, Purdue. Fuck, these guys can't do anything right. Do you go for it here? And he's like, get your ass. He's wide open. He's wide open. Oh. The running back's wide open on the wheel. Or the hell's that pass called? It don't matter where they punt it. They had the ball on the 5-yard line or the 4-yard line, and they still scored a touchdown. I don't know how much more of this Purdue game I could watch. I think I might just put on the UTSA game, to be honest with you. I don't know if I could watch this Purdue game. I mean, they're just so terrible. Let's see here. Let's see if I can check some scores. Yeah, Purdue's just fucking awful. I mean, there's hope for Purdue backdoor, but I don't think they can win this game. I don't think they can do it. I don't think they can do it. All right, Wake Forest, Virginia's kicked off. That one's going. We got Cincinnati. Kansas State tied it up 10-10. K-State, Baylor 2:39 left. I forgot about this. Wisconsin. Yeah, Purdue's done. It's over for Purdue. I gotta turn this off. I gotta turn this. I gotta turn this off. I mean, they're so bad. All right, let's. Okay, I'll have to fix that in a second. The damn. Yeah, I mean Purdue. Oh, Baylor's about to score. Let me switch it on that. Yeah. Purdue's relegated. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Research. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ban that. Ban that. Attaboy. Sorry, because I had to come over or go over there to change the channel because if I change it from here, it'll like mess with both of the TVs, so it's kind of annoying. But all right, Baylor 17, Kansas State 10. I guess that was a quick touchdown. I don't really know, but Baylor's wearing the highlighter yellow uniforms, look pretty clean. UTSA just scored a touchdown, 7-0 Roadrunners. And I think wow, Robert Henry cut his dreads off. Holy shit. Robert Henry cut his hair. Looks clean. All right. In about 30 minutes, at Gunner asks, research, have you opened up a beer yet? Research says, in about 30 minutes when the kids take a nap, cold curds calling my name. Sound refreshing. Wow. I mean, that Purdue game, not that I can't believe it, because I definitely can. It's just so frustrating to watch them play. Like, they're just not good at all. Um, yeah, they're just so bad. That's just really frustrating to watch. But per usual, they usually, first good drive and then they just disappear. It's just such sloppy football. It's bad. Um, oh, Purdue got the ball back. Oh, that's because Illinois just scored a touchdown. Jeez. Yeah, Illinois just scored a touchdown. A fucking 80-yard touchdown? A 55-yard touchdown pass? No, Illinois had a 55-yard pass and then a 25-yard touchdown run. Oh my god, Purdue is just the worst team ever created. What a nightmare. Ugh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke. All right, the Purdue name has been banned. Purdue name has been banned. 100%. Ugh, gross. Margaritas this evening for the Tin Man's birthday. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. So all these games should be going to half pretty soon, except for the UTSA game and the Wake Forest game. Pass interference on UTSA. That's warranted. Man, I can't. Purdue. I need to ban myself from saying it. It's all right. Let's see what Kansas State can do. What else do I have here? Cincinnati. Cincinnati has hope. They've got legs here. Cincinnati. Cincinnati will make up for the Purdue disaster. Hmm. Okay, so Baylor gets the ball at halftime. Kansas State's gonna try to get. Oh wow, Avery Johnson on the quarterback draw, and he slides. Of course, Avery Johnson slide probably could have picked up 10 more yards, but we'll see what happens here. Kansas State's trying to put some points on the board before half. Baylor gets the ball. Start of the third. Temple's in UTSA territory. Wow, wide open. Temple tight end. Temple down on the UTSA 12-yard line. I didn't bet on UTSA for good reason because of their defense. Just watching as a fan right now. And we need them to win. We need their total to go over 7.5, and they need this win. And if Temple loses, it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal for any UTSA fan if Temple wins. Yeah, that's just a nightmare scenario I don't want to think about. Did he catch that? Nope, dropped it. All right, a minute left. Kansas State's got to do something here. Oh, wow, that's a big boy. Number 98 for UTSA is huge. Dang. It looked like he caught that. Oh, intercept that. Oh. Okay, stop the clock. Stop the clock. Kansas State down to the 35-yard line. Okay. 3rd and 10 for Temple. Wow, Kansas State. What is this dude doing? They have 3 timeouts. Call timeout. Call timeout. What the fuck is Kansas State doing? They don't want they're afraid. They don't want to call timeout and give Baylor the ball back. That's a defense problem. Now they call timeout. Whatever. All right, UTSA good defense. Temple, I imagine, is going to kick a field goal. Yeah. All right. Here comes a field goal attempt for Temple. All right. Let's see. He made it. 7-3 UTSA. Temple gets a field goal. Kansas State's in a timeout. They're driving. I don't know what other scores are up. Let's take a look. See if I could pull up some scores here. Oops. Damn it. All right, Georgia 21-7 over Kentucky. Cincinnati still up 24-7 over Iowa State. Michigan 10, Wisconsin 7. Come on, Avery Johnson. Get rid of the ball. Oh, late hit. Oh, he decked her. Oh, Avery Johnson ran over the sideline reporter. Oh, that woman got destroyed. Her dress went flying up, poor gal. And they called a late hit on Baylor, which it was fringe late hit. Oh, she just got trucked. Is that the sideline reporter? Yeah, she's a sideline reporter. She took it to the chin. Big chin. Purdue got a touchdown. Purdue got a touchdown. There's still hope for the Boilermakers. The back door here. Illinois 24, Purdue 14, 20 seconds left. Illinois is obviously driving again. Purdue does not have a defense. Illinois is at their own 41-yard line. 22 seconds left. Purdue better make a stop. Avery Johnson to the end zone, wide open. Touchdown, K-State. Emaw. Touchdown. I'll take it. I like it. Got K-State +6. And they're in a shootout with Baylor. Pitt 17, Boston College 0, Clemson 28, Carolina 3, Navy 17, Air Force 10, Army and UAB tied at 7, Ohio 14, Ball State 0, Wake Forest 3, Virginia Tech 0. I like that. I got Wake Forest +6, so I like that. Next game, Campbell, North Carolina State at 1. Western Michigan at UMass 1:30. Oklahoma State U of A 2:00, and then we get into the 2:30 games. All right. Again, if I miss any Twitch chats, that's because I'm like using my phone, so I may miss some chats, especially if they don't pop up on the motherboard for me. All right. All right, what a game. All right. Purdue going to hang around just enough to make it hurt later. 100%. Cincinnati touchdown. Cincinnati touchdown. I love it. Let's go. But Illinois gets a ball to start the third quarter, right? Wow. Temple has like I guess the Philadelphia Eagles have a home game. So Temple's playing at Lincoln Financial or whatever it's called now. And they have like the Eagles end zone painted. Like that's just so annoying. If I was a Temple fan, I'd be annoyed by that. All right, Kansas State Baylor going to half. Gonna see if I can get the Wake Forest game on. Let me get this Wake Forest game on. 1 second. Wow. Owen McCown takes a sack. UTSA is going to punt to Temple. All right, I don't even know what channel the damn Wake Forest game is on, so I couldn't. What the hell? What channel are you on? Oh, it's on the CW. I guess that's not on ESPN Plus anymore. Actually, let me put that on. Actually. All right, I got it. I got Wake Forest on. I've got the UTSA Temple game on. Temple just had a great punt return. Punt return. I don't know if he ended up scoring, but a great punt return. But it looks like it's coming back. waiting to see what the ref says. So, mostly all these other games are at halftime right now, though. So we're watching these two games that kicked off at 12. Personal foul, blindside block on Temple, so that's going to come back. Is SMU going to cover? Yeah, I think SMU does cover. I don't have a bet on SMU, but Duke beat the shit out of Syracuse, and I think SMU could do the same, but the SMU defense is so dicey. Wow, that was a clean block. I don't that was a clean block by That was a clean block by Temple, but this is the type of society that we live in now where everything has to be a penalty. That was a clean block. Gosh, that was a clean block. That's such bullshit for Temple. I mean, I'll take it, but just regarding the game in general, you hate to see that. Is SMU covering? Is SMU covering? Yeah, but if I bet on SMU, then they'll probably just win by 3 points. So it'll just fucking piss me off so much. So I'm not gonna do that. Um, Buffs, a lot of points. Well, for good reason. This Colorado team, do we know how good they are? Ugh. TCU is actually a really good team, even with the furry at quarterback. No kink shaming, but I don't know. I think that I can't bet Colorado. Not with 13 and a half points. I can't do it. I can't do it. Apparently everyone's on TCU, right? Tickets, a lot of tickets on TCU. But do you want to have like maybe you get a 14 tonight? Texas up to 5 with juice. Um do I want to bet Texas? Yes. I have the under 42 and a half. I don't know if I want to bet Texas yet. I haven't decided. I haven't decided. Yeah, everyone all over TCU 's scary. Yeah, I mean, we saw what happened. We saw what happened with BYU West Virginia. BYU didn't even try to score in the second half, and then West Virginia was playing like it was the Super Bowl, so they backdoored it. Um, it's yeah, but that was 21 points. This is 13 and a half last I saw. I still don't know if I want to do that, bet that with Colorado just yet. Because TCU, they'll run up the score. That's the only thing. Is like TCU will run up the score. They don't care. Fucking Wake Forest. Guy was wide open. Wake Forest miss a wide receiver. Wide. Oh, I mean, he couldn't be more open. That should have been a touchdown. Terrible throw. 13 and a half right now. $1.20 TCU taking money. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. We'll see how the day goes because that's like a what? Uh, is that a 6:30 game or is that a later game than that? Like at 8 o'clock. Wow, this Wake Forest punter just shit the bed. Oh, it's at 6:30. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it's like maybe at 7. Charlotte Roval. All right, UTSA got a sack. Since he picks it off, Iowa State in the end zone. But there's a flag. All right, Virginia Tech's got the ball. They're already down in the Wake Forest 30 thanks to that shanked punt. Since he picks off Iowa State in the end zone. But there's a flag. Okay, let's see here. See if Wake Forest play any defense? Nope. 10-yard run for the Hokies. That's just sports in general, not just football, but this can happen in basketball, baseball. You have a wide open touchdown if you're Wake Forest and he misses it, and then just shit just starts to run downhill. It could be up 7-0 right now, but instead Virginia Tech probably get a touchdown on this drive. So speaking of compounding, Iowa State's gonna have one play at the 5-yard line. What time do these baseball games start at? Oh, the Cubs Brewers starts at 1. Okay. Do I have any plays for baseball? Do I have anything for baseball? Let's see here. Brewers, Cubs. I mean, Cubs actually have to play on the road now. Holy shit, Matthew Boyd is trash. Wow, how big of a favorite is the how big of a favorite are the Brewers today? How big of a are the Brewers a big favorite? Get off the screen. What's the spread for the Brewers? I mean, there's no way they're losing this game. That's why I'm kind of curious. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're really short. All right. I'm taking Brewers on the run line and the money line. Yeah, I don't. Matthew Boyd is not very good at all. Yeah, I'm taking that. 136, 157. Yeah, I'm taking the Brewers tonight or today. That starts at 1. I don't I mean, I don't understand this spread here. Or I don't understand this money line for the Cubs. The Cubs are only good at home as well. I don't get it. Not bad actually. Yeah, 145. I just got it at like 136. Yeah. I got the Brewers, and then I also played the Brewers run line. I mean, this Brewers offense stacked. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. I wonder what it was 145 on action. I got 136 on BOL. Okay, that's what I got. All right, that makes sense. Okay. Are these games also at halftime? Yeah, it looks like they're all at halftime. It doesn't look like Iowa State scored. It looks like the score is still 31-7. So, of course, Illinois got a field goal. Of course, Illinois got a field goal right before halftime. They had like 20 seconds left and they got a field goal. I'm curious how far that field goal was. 42-yarder. God, Purdue is just fucking garbage. They're not playing terribly, but that fumble changed that whole game. That fumble changed the entire game. Yeah, but these are all still at halftime. Clemson 35-3. All right, we're good. Orange effect. There's not that many fans there, but Iowa State touchdown. They did score a touchdown. Damn, ESPN must have been ESPN. The app must have been late, so they're going for two. I wonder if I could change the color here. There we go. That's a lot better to look at. Mm, it's almost time to crack a cold one. I think the beginning of the second half. I think it's time to crack a cold one. What game am I gonna watch though? Kansas State Baylor for sure. Yeah, I don't want to put baseball on. Come on, Wake Forest. I wonder if I don't have it. Oh, never mind. I forgot that don't work. The Grand Slam of Sports in Philadelphia. Nobody gives a shit about the Flyers. Iowa State converts 31-15 Cincy at the half. Okay, so Iowa State must get the ball, right? Iowa State's got to get the ball in the beginning of the third quarter, or yeah, third quarter. Fuck, Temple's playing tough. Nothing easy for UTSA. Temple's playing tough. I don't know who got the ball first. It had to be Cincinnati, right? They came down and scored fast. I'm assuming Cincinnati. Could be wrong. Oh, good block. All right, first down, Wake Forest. UTSA also gets a first down. Oh, where y'all going for the Tin Man's birthday? Where y'all going? Research. Lupe, Lion and Rose. Right through his hands. It's a little late there. Just going to my sister's house, haha, for like 2 hours. That worked. Oof, good tackle. Oh, how do you fall down? This Wake Forest player had the ball wide open, at least to get a first down, but he slipped for no gain. Throwing down some Wagyu fajitas. That does sound good. Some Wagyu fajitas does sound tasty. Let me go shake up my chicken wings that I'm marinating. Wagyu fajitas does sound amazing. I cooked some. So I don't think I have any charcoal, but I couldn't remember. But I put some chicken drumsticks in the oven last night and I found like the perfect temperature and the skin got really crispy. So I'm gonna do that today with these wings with that marinade. I've never used this marinade before, so I'm looking forward to that. All right, UTSA is trying to get into Temple territory. Did he hold on to that? First down, UTSA, Temple 40. Let's go. For imprint, for certain. Okay, so are we back from halftime in these games yet? All right. Nope. Looks like they're still in half. Yeah, it looks like we're still at halftime. All right, I'm almost ready for a damn. It's almost Miller time. All right, second and 3 for UTSA. They're down to the Temple 34. Another first down for the Roadrunners. Amador. UTSA's putting a drive together. I have them. I have to cook them because my sister's husband is a disgrace. LOL. Of course, that message didn't pop up on the main feed, so I couldn't put it up. That's hilarious, though. Disgraceful young. I would say young man, but he's an old man. Disgraceful old man. All right, come on, Road Runners, let's go. Did Wake Forest punt it? I totally missed it. Nope, they still have the ball. Well, they're not used to eating red meat. They're hippies. Nah, I could second that. Well, not that I don't eat red meat. I eat a lot of meat. Fuck. For another first down for UTSA. This Wake Forest quarterback is just overthrowing everything. He's getting wide open. Wake Forest is getting wide open receivers. He just overthrows them. Roughing the passer. All right. Automatic first down for Wake Forest. Let's go. Hippies. Hippie vegetarians. Vegans, even, maybe. Vegan's rough because you can't even eat eggs or cheese, butter. Yeah, it's a late hit. It's a late hit. UTSA's driving. They're driving. Putting a drive together here. Trying to get some points. Hopefully a touchdown. Come on, Wake Forest. I mean, Wake Forest is getting wide. Uh-oh. McCown delivers a strike. Touchdown, UTSA. I'm not sure who that is. Overton, over something. Overmeyer. Patrick Overmeyer. What a throw by McCown. McCown zips it in there, lefty to his right side. What a throw. What a drive. What a drive for UTSA. That was a great drive. Great drive. Research. Research. And extra point is good. Come on. Let's see if Wake Forest could. See if Wake Forest can score a touchdown here. All right. Come on. Get a block. All right. Should be 3rd and 2. Looks like a 3rd and 2 from for Wake Forest on the Virginia Tech 11, 12-yard line, depending on where they spot this. Raising Canes. I'm good. Purdue is so cooked. The Illinois score immediately. Touchdown Wake Forest. Touchdown Wake Forest. All right. Do we have are the 11 a.m. games back on? Yeah, Michigan's back. Illinois is back. Illinois is already down on the 20-yard line. Yeah, Purdue just already in the red zone. Yeah, just pretend Purdue doesn't exist. Is what I'm gonna try to do. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the Michigan game, and then wait for this Kansas State game to come back on so I can watch that. All right. All right, I've got Michigan, Wisconsin on. What happened? Oh, holding on Michigan. Michigan's got the ball first. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Be right back. So unfortunately, I'll miss the stream for the 4 to 6:30, but I'll be back for the debauchery hours. Okay. Um Blue Jays 130 to advance. Gosh, I don't know. It's hard to it's Miller time. It's hard to trust overthrew him. Fourth and goal for Michigan. It's hard to trust the Blue Jays because they haven't been in this situation in a long time. The Yankees pitching is nails. I mean, they got Luis Heel on the mound today. And what are these? Are these 7 games or 5 games? Are these is this a 5 game series or 7? I always forget how baseball does it. How many games is the divisional series? Is that 5 games or did they move that to 7? I don't know. It's the Yankees. I really don't care about the Yankees hitting. They don't have home field advantage, number one. And Blue Jays home field advantage should be pretty rowdy. A best of 5. Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right, Michigan got a field goal. Um, gosh, I don't know. I lean Blue Jays, but is Boba Fett back? I don't remember if he's back or not. I know he didn't finish the season. It's the Yankees pitching is just so strong. So as you saw against the Red Sox, like all they had to do is hit one home run, and the other team, one game the other team had an error. Other than that, the Yankees aren't winning that series. The Yankees aren't winning that series. Um, if those errors don't one error really, the base running error by the Red Sox where the guy wasn't paying attention, he should have ran home, and then Jaron Duran error where the ball, you know, it was kind of in his glove, but it hit the flat side and kind of fell out. It's still a play he should have had. So were they really better than the Red Sox? Schlittler was. I'll tell you that much. Schlittler was, but the Red Sox should have won game 2. They didn't though. I don't know. I don't know if you trust if I could trust the Blue Jays pitching. It's gonna be interesting though. I don't know if I would bet them to advance. What do y'all think? What do you think? Who's winning, the Yankees or the Blue Jays series? I think whoever wins game 1's gonna have a huge advantage. In town to call the game tomorrow. Oh, I missed that. Mark Sanchez stabbed in Indy last night. What the fuck? In town to call the game tomorrow. Is he still gonna call the game? He got stabbed. He must have been out late. Indianapolis is it's not somewhere you want to be after dark, if you catch my drift. There's a lot of crime downtown Indy. Once it gets dark outside, a lot of crime. All right, Temple punted. I think it's time to switch over to the Kansas State game. I think that should be on by now. What the fuck? Crazy. It doesn't say he died, so I don't know. Whoa, he died? No, I would have said that for sure. But damn, that's Obviously, terrible news. All right, Kansas State's got the ball, 3rd and 3. I don't know who got the ball first here because there's maybe they got the ball. I don't know. 3rd and 9 for Wisconsin. All right, let's see here. Is that a first down for Kansas State? I believe it is. First down, K State. 3rd and 9 for Wisconsin. All right, what do we got here? Oh, incomplete pass. Michigan's starting to wake up. Their offense is terrible, though. Avery Johnson putting a drive together. All right, cheers, everyone. First beer of the week, week. I haven't drank this week at all, so. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. Been a while. Okay. All right, Wisconsin punts. Kansas State's trying to put a drive together. Is there any other good games? I don't think so. Definitely not the Purdue game. Purdue scored. Purdue scored a touchdown. They're down 9. 41-yard touchdown run for the Boilermakers. Mark Sanchez in stable condition confirmed. All right, appreciate that. Thanks, research. That's great news. Avery Johnson. Oh, he misses a wide open Tibbs. Oh, Purdue's not giving up, even though they should give up. They should most definitely give up. Purdue hasn't given up just yet. We've given up on Purdue, but they haven't given up on themselves. So that's not a bad thing. That is great news, research or Gunner. All right, 3rd and 6 for Kansas State. Avery Johnson saw him late. He saw the running back late. It's going to be 4th and 1. Purdue slowly ripping off the Band-Aid. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not getting my hopes up at all with Purdue. They're gonna need to make a stop on defense, as in no points whatsoever. Or a turnover. It's gonna be a kick in the nuts. No, it's already been a kick in the nuts. I've already counted Purdue as a loss, so I'm not really worried about it right now. Although they are covering 9.5, 10.5 if you got it from the show on Tuesday, but this is one where Purdue's going to have to make a stop on defense. I'm just not, I've already chalked it up as a loss and moved on. So if it wins, I'll be very happy. I'll be ecstatic. But I already have it chalked as a loss. So I'm really focused on Kansas State right now. I'm curious what happens in this Michigan Wisconsin game. I do have a Avery Johnson, Kansas State. All right, Kansas State down at the Baylor 25-yard line. I do have to admit something. I do have to get something off my chest here. So there was nothing on TV at all last night. At all on TV last night. And the football games were kind of trash. The good football, well, the more interesting games didn't start till 9. So I was like, you know what? Let me scroll on Peacock to see what's on Peacock. I was like, normally there's like a I was kind of looking for a cable TV show to watch. I was like, there's got to be something here with like 100 seasons. And immediate Cubs home run. You got to be kidding me. I didn't even forgot that game started. Who hit it? Don't tell me Pete Crow Armstrong. And that's the one bad thing with Freddie Peralta. He's like always has a terrible first inning and then he's unhittable. So I hope that's the case. And again, Matthew Boyd sucks, which I say that he was going to end up having an amazing game for the Cubs. But anyway, let me get this off my chest here. Michigan. Okay, and then so I started the show. Some of you may have heard of it. I've never really heard of it before. Michael Bush, that fucking ex-Dodger bastard. Um, what's it called? Chicago Med. There's like 13 seasons of it or something. Chicago Med on NBC. There's like Chicago Fire, Chicago PD, all these Chicago shows. And I've never seen any of them before, ever, 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 ever. But I threw that one on. I kind of enjoyed it. I watched a couple episodes, hour episodes. I kind of enjoy it. I'm gonna keep watching it whenever there's nothing else on. So I had to get that off my chest. I thought I'm not even embarrassed to admit it because I kind of like it. Um, but I'm only a couple episodes in, but something to watch though. Michael Bush home run, damn it. Avery Johnson slips and falls. That should have been a touchdown. Fuck. Come on. Delay a game? No, hell no. That was just a delay a game. The clock's messed up. Okay, it's not delay a game. Prime time show lover. At least one. At least one. I've got at least one that I love. And I liked it. I liked it. I was like, oh, I didn't know this, actress did this, or I didn't know this actress was in this. Um, so yeah, I'm Chicago. I might start Chicago Fire next. Go down the list, Chicago PD. So, there's just not very much to watch on TV. Like if you don't watch, reality TV, touchdown Kansas State, let's go. If you don't watch if you're not watching, Bravo TV show reality, there's not a lot where you could just like kind of tune in whenever and just start watching it. Um, unless you do watch those kind of like cable TV shows, which I don't really watch any, but I do now. I do now. I'm not gonna watch it live. I'm sorry. I started from the very beginning. So, all right, 24-17 Kansas State. Love to see it. Love to see it. Has Illinois scored yet? I mean, I'm sure they have. Hmm. Ah, damn, Panera bread. Panera's like, how would you explain Panera? Like, I haven't had Panera in like 5 years, but how would you explain it? Like, it's good, but it's like overpriced for like soup and salad, so it's hard to justify eating there unless you get like old bread or something. Like, I know that like they give out old bread for like $1 or maybe free. It's good, but overpriced. Yeah, jinx, 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 jinx. It's like double the amount it should be. So like a soup and sandwich is like $10. It should be like 5, $6 for like half a sandwich. But it's usually pretty good quality, I think. Um, And I thought Panera would have like different, more of a variety of soups, but they only have like the same 4 or 5 soups, so that kind of gets old. The mac and cheese in a bread bowl when you're hungover is great. I've never had that. I've never had their mac and cheese. I've had the bread bowl. I would get like I would get the grilled cheese and the tomato soup bread bowl and like do the dunking thing. That is amazing. The broccoli cheddar. There's something in there that always gave me the runs. They probably used some sort of fucking canola oil or something. But I don't know. It's TMI, but it doesn't really matter. A lot of carbs. Yeah, that's why I couldn't. That's why I couldn't ever go to Panera's because it's just like nothing but bread. So and it was so good. So you just have to eat the whole thing. Oof, good tackle. Michigan's gonna end up winning this game 10-7. Maybe 13-7. Iowa State's knocking on the door. Jeez. Really? I mean, can Cincinnati hold this lead? Can they just hold this lead? Can we have one good game go our way to start the day off? I mean, Kansas State's looking pretty good so far. A lot of time left. Um, whatever with this Michigan game. What else? The fucking Purdue. If Purdue, oh, Michigan had a chance at a pick six there. That would have been huge. That would have been huge. Good defense. What do we have for the 2:30 games? Let me look. Let me double check and make sure here. Um, let me go ahead and get an accurate assessment. All right, big third down here for Purdue. Virginia Tech, no. Um, 2:30. I've got the under in the Texas Florida game. Haven't picked the side yet. It's either Texas or nothing for me. But I got under 42.5. I've got Maryland plus 6.5 in the money line. And then I think I bet it again at 6. Looks like it's at 5.5. I took Alabama laying 11.5. It's at 12.5 now. It's still under 13. I've got Boise State plus 21. Looks like it's at 21.5 right now. And at 3 o'clock, I've got Michigan State plus 12. I've got Texas State minus 13.5. So that's what I've got for the 2:30 games. That's what I got there. Fuck, my nose has been like, I've probably got like some weird hair, like fucking itching me. All right. We're 2 hours in, 2 hours in, 2 hours and 11 minutes in. About 10 more hours to go, to be honest. Oh, Brewers tie it. Let's go, Brewers. When's the next baseball game? That way we could that way we don't miss that. When is the next baseball games at 3 or 4? It's either at 3 or 4. I don't know if this is Eastern or Central. I mean, I have to go. I mean, do you pick the Yankees here? Yankees as a dog? I mean, I don't really for the Tin Man. Do we go Yankees game 1 for the Tin Man's birthday? It's kind of there. Kevin Gossman, can you trust Kevin Gossman other than the home field advantage? Other than the home field advantage for Toronto, can you trust this Toronto team? I kind of rather have Luis Hill and the Yankees right now, especially at an underdog price, which I don't think they should be underdogs, but they're underdogs. Oh wow, the Tin Man birthday juice. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Research. I kind of like the Yankees with Luis Heel. I just don't trust Kevin Gossman. I've been watching this dude since college at LSU. I don't. He's a great pitcher, but he doesn't pitch well against the Yankees. He doesn't pitch well against the Yankees. Yeah, he just. Well, he's actually done pretty well against them this season. Wait, one bad game. At home, he's done good. He's done pretty well at home. What's the total? What's the total there? Because I may go Yankees and under. Or what's the total? I kind of like under. Oh wow, did he catch that? Nope, incomplete. Michigan, good throw though. He's all pissed we're having his birthday party during the game. Can y'all not just give the Tin Man something good for his birthday, like the Yankee game? And I'm sure your sister doesn't have like cable either, so he's like not gonna be able to watch it. So I could see him not being a happy camper about that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. You should have been the one to host. Why aren't you hosting? More room at your sister's maybe for activities, children. Did he catch that? I don't know if he caught that. Oh, Kansas State with the sack. Wow. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, we already talked about it. Him and I will be in the corner watching Texas and Yanks. Oh, well, that's good. Little corner love. She just beat me to the host duties. Damn, at least she wants to be a host. That's a good thing. Dang, Kansas State. Kansas State gonna block this punt? Nope, they don't try to. They're blocking. Oh, she just beat me to the host duties. Oh, I just read that. All right. What's the total? What's the total on the Yankee game? They call it a completed pass. First down, Michigan. Good throw. Good catch. Illinois is about to score. Well, what else is new? The sky's blue. Purdue's total's at 8. Yeah, give me the under. The overs being juiced. Ugh, I don't get that. Big ballpark, Toronto. Give me the under. Fuck. Yeah, I'm surprised it's juiced to the over. That's interesting. Good tackle. If Michigan's driving. So it's a 9-point game. Illinois score. Why am I even thinking about Purdue game? Michigan touchdown Wolverines. Touchdown Wolverines. What a run. Ugh. All right, let's see. What do we got? What other game is good? I don't want to watch the Purdue game. Wake Forest should be going to halftime pretty soon. Do I need? Oh, Avery Johnson, what a throw! Avery Johnson, what a throw and catch here. Kansas State down on the 5-yard line. What's my Maryland handicap? Well, one of the best quarterbacks in the country. true freshman, Malik Washington for Maryland. Oh, he dropped the snap. This is his coming out party. Maryland's coming off a bye. Washington's coming off of a tough loss at home to the Buckeyes. Now they got to go on the road to the Terrapins. Terrapins undefeated in the Big Ten. 3-1 Brewers. Let's go. And touchdown K-State. Touchdown K-State. Let's go Wildcats. And I like Maryland. I think it sets up well for them to win, cover. I mean, Washington's a good team, but it's just a bad spot for them. Purdue holds them to a field goal. Wait a second. I'm not going to watch the Purdue game. I'm not going to tune into it. I'm going to leave it here on the Michigan game. But yeah, I think Maryland's a good team that's not getting any respect right now because nobody's really watched them play. Undefeated. They played Wisconsin. That's not saying much, but they beat the shit out of them. They're coming off a bye. And Washington's got to go on the road. Tough game against Ohio State. Maybe a little come down spot. I think it sets up well for Maryland. And they have a quarterback. They've got a hell of a quarterback. Skirmish. Kansas State's looking good. That Purdue fumble just like changed the whole game. I just wish the Maryland game was still at 6.5, but I took that earlier in the week. Well, it was 6.5 on Friday when we did the show. All right, pressure's on Wisconsin to do something here. And big pass all the way down to their own 40. All right, let's check some scores here. See if I'm. Damn it. All right, let's see if we got to tune in anywhere. All right. Halftime, UTSA 14 at Temple 3. Georgia 35, Kentucky 7. Cincinnati 31. Iowa State 22. Iowa State's got the ball. I think I got to change. I got to switch over to that game now. Michigan 17, Wisconsin 7. Illinois 33, Purdue 21. Pitt, bet of the day. Not for me, but Pitt 38, BC 0. Clemson 35, North Carolina 3. Kansas State 31, Baylor 17. Air Force and Navy are tied at 24. Army 17, UAB 7. Ohio 14, Ball State 10. Wake Forest 17, Virginia Tech 14. North Carolina State 14, Campbell 7. Next game's about a kick, and that's UMass hosting Western Michigan. The Encyclopedia has Western Michigan laying 13 points. Wisconsin just threw an interception to Michigan. Got a lot going on here, people. All right. I think I'm going to switch this to the Cincinnati game, this Kansas State game. 1 second. Let's go, Brewers. And this is why we talked about it on Tuesday. We talked about it on the show on Tuesday. This is why it's probably just best to take the Cincinnati money line because look at the score. It's a 9-point game. Anything could happen. Something sketchy, especially to us. So we're about to find out if that's the case. Need Cincinnati to wake up a little bit. Good tackle. Maybe. Yep. Got it. Did I not? Oh, I did. All right. My bad. All right. We're good. Ooh, that shouldn't be pass interference. That was okay. No pass interference. 3rd and 7 for Iowa State. Purdue holds them to a field goal. That's got to be old. Michigan. Michigan. Oh, 4th down for Purdue on their own 12-yard line. Gosh, these guys are just fucking pathetic. 12-point game. Ooh. All right, 3rd and 7 for Iowa State. Incomplete. Incomplete. I'm assuming Iowa State's going to punt here. I don't know if they'll go for it. They might. Underwood. Wow, he escapes, throws it wide open, overthrew him, incomplete. Well, he didn't overthrow him. It was a little bit too high. Receiver should have caught it. Iowa State's going for it on 4th down. I'm not going to look at the chat. I know I saw research post something, so I'm going to see how this plays out. Incomplete. Great defense. All right. Turnover. Cincinnati's going to get the ball back. We need some cushion. Need a little cushion. Whether that's a field goal or a touchdown, we need some sort of cushion here with the Bearcats. Miller Lite tastes pretty good. 4-1 Brewers. Let's go. Are we back in the Yankees? I think I just don't want to forget about it. Let's not forget about that game. Ugh. Boom. Here comes the boom. And Blue Jays leave Boba off the roster. They also left Chris Bassett and Scherzer. That's probably a good thing leaving Scherzer off the roster. I think it's the Yankees. I think the Yankees in the under. I'm feeling it. Just confirm. My mom got Tin Man a Yankees cake. Yankee juice. It's the Yankee juice. All right, let's check. What's the money line right now on the Yanks? The Yankees. We still got some time, but it's minus 101. They're technically favored. What's the alternate run line? What's the alternate? Give me the alternate run line here, folks. Uh do we have an alternate run line for the Yankees? Alternate run line. -1.5 for the Yankees. I don't hate it. I think we go all in on the Tin Man. We go we go alternate run line with the Yankees laying 1.5. Yankees on the money line, and we don't touch the total because we're gonna want the Yankees to score runs. So we won't touch the total. We'll go Yankees alternate, and then Yankees money line. I don't hate it. I mean, Yankee birthday cake confirmed. I mean, it's the juice. The good type of juice, if you know what I mean. All right, we got double commercials here. Let's go, Cincy. Fuck Purdue. I couldn't agree more. Damn, I was trying to pin that message to the top, but gross. Why is Mr. Brightside Michigan song? I don't get that. Not that I care, but I just don't get it. Touchdown Illinois. God. Fuck Purdue is right. All right, come on, Cincinnati. First down, Michigan. Texas -4.5. Florida coming off a bye. Or is Florida going to pull the upset? Is Florida going to pull the upset research? What do y'all think? Texas or Florida? 4.5. Cincinnati punts it down to the 1 yard line. I would say it's going to get the ball at the 1. It's a great punt. Mm. 6-1 Brewers. Brew Crew. Oh shit. Wow, what a broken tackle. Nice. Oh. All right. That was such a good punt by Cincinnati. Fuck, dude. Throw the ball. Mm, mm, mm. All right, Michigan's going for it. No, they're not. No, they are. Yeah, they are going to go for it. Let's see if Iowa State tries to throw the ball. Let's see if Iowa State tries to throw the ball here. Uh-oh, he fumbled the snap. Turnover on downs. Wisconsin's going to get the ball back. Looks like the Louisville spread still sitting at 6.5. Here it is. Incomplete. Incomplete. I would say it's more than likely going to punt this back to Cincinnati. Cincinnati will have good field position. Pitt, 45-0. Easiest bet of the day besides Clemson. Besides Illinois. They don't try for the block punt. All right. Cincinnati going to have great field position from the Iowa State 45-yard line. Oops, my bad. Let's check to see if anything's happened. Scores. Kansas State still has the lead, 31-17. Purdue still getting murdered. Wake Forest up 24-14. That's good. And then what do we have? Let's see here. Let's take a look at this Texas Florida game. Oof, good tackle. All right, we got Texas, Florida, Washington, Maryland, Vandy, Alabama, Boise, Notre Dame, Michigan State, Nebraska. Okay, good. Let me see if there's been any line movement. Let's see. Oh. Okay, where are we at? Louisville, and Virginia still 6.5. Washington fair by 5.5. Texas lane 5. Alabama 12 flat. SMU still 17.5. Boise State plus 22. Let me go ahead and take a nibble at that. Boise State plus 22. What else? There's another line move. Michigan State plus 13. Give me a little nibble there. And then that's it for 2:30. All right, let's go ahead and update. So that was 22. Boise State's at 22. Mm, 13. And then in the Yank. Did I see what time was it? I don't know. I keep forgetting if they're it's okay, it's 3 Central. Wow. Milwaukee 6-1 to start the game. Love it. Yeah, 3 o'clock. All right. So I haven't done anything on the Yankees game, but I will. I'm waiting to see how these games transpire a little bit. But I'm pretty sure I'm doing Yankees money line, Yankees land, Alt run line -1.5. Will there or will there not be a Purdue miracle? My vote is there will not be a Purdue miracle. Mark Sanchez in the hospital after stabbing. Okay, 38. All right, we got a couple commercials going here. Oh. Wow, Miami's lost their last 5 road games against top 25 teams. Makes me love Florida State even more. All right, it's time for another brewski. Too many commercials right now. Too many. Need another Cincinnati touchdown to wrap this game up. Be right back. Ow. All right. Malibu thing. All right, let's do a little accounting here. Let's look at everything. Let me look at the scores real quick since everything's in a commercial right now. Ohio State wins Ohio State, Minnesota. Is that a night game? Purdue's driving. Should I put the Purdue game on just for fucking nightmare's sake? You know what? I am going to put the Purdue game on only for one reason, and that's because Maryland plays after. So I'm just going to put the Purdue game on so I can watch the Maryland game. All right, folks. Back. Purdue's driving. Can they do something here? Purdue Tutty? Purdue Tutty! Spoiler, but I'll take it. I'll take the spoiler alert here for Purdue Tutty. No, he's going to be short. He's going to be short by a yard. Nitro Tuggle with the Tutty. He's going to be short a yard, I think. Oh. I'm pretty sure he's short by a foot or a yard. Yeah, he's short. Yard and a half. All right. About ready for a beer yourself, Gunner? Purdue Tutty. At least they're showing a little bit of life here. Not seeing any other updated scores. All right, looks like they're gonna spot them at the 1.5. I think they got them down at the 1.5. Uh, just sneak it. Just sneak it. Just sneak it. Touchdown. All right, here we go. Purdue has life, and I mean a sliver of hope for the Boilermakers. Iowa State's got the ball back. 14:50 left. Nah, does that sign really say Browntown? It's wild. That was a crisp beer can. It's a tasty one too. Andrew, K State better hold on. Yeah. Did Baylor score? I haven't seen that update. I'm assuming Baylor scored, right? Yeah, they did. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see if Avery Johnson can get another touchdown here. Keep pace. Purdue's going for two. He's late. Oh. All right. That doesn't matter. I mean, Chris beer can. It's the Purdue defense. Can they get one stop? One stop. Oh, they're gonna need to get two stops actually, but still. Incomplete pass. Fourth down coming up for Iowa State. Cheers to a Purdue pick six. Is that being too greedy? Yeah, Cincinnati's D came through their research, but there's a late flag in the Iowa State game. Unsportsmanlike. Just out of curiosity, do you have NFL plays out? None right now. I usually do those Sunday morning. What was that? Unsportsmanlike conduct? What was the penalty there on Iowa State? Was that on the coach unsportsmanlike? Yeah, Andrew. Usually like on Sundays I'll have the NFL plays in the morning. Usually like at 9 or 10 o'clock. And then I'll probably stream tomorrow as well. But yeah, usually for NFL plays, if I play anything early, which I usually don't, I'll tweet them out or whatever. But usually Sunday mornings when I'll have it 9, 10 a.m. NFL. I did plug my nose and take the brownies plus 3.5. No idea what that spread is right now, but I did take the Browns plus 3.5. The Browns defense, can they keep it close? It's possible. Around 9, 10 a.m. Central Time. So usually an hour or two before kickoff, I usually have NFL plays out. Yeah, so usually an hour or two before kick. Where do I post them? On X. I'll post them on Twitter, X, Twitter, X. All right, that is very crispy. I think that beer's been in my fridge for a while, to be honest with you, but it's worth it. Tastes good. Cincinnati. Cincinnati was a huge run. The truck stick down to the Iowa State 45-yard line. Michigan with the touchdown 24-7. Oh. Can Purdue get an interception? Absolutely not. They play such soft coverage. Ooh, penalty on Cincinnati coming back. Vikings could be down their two centers. Yeah, they're down like 3 or 4 linemen. That was another reason why I liked the Browns. Browns have the best defense. I believe they have the best defense in the NFL. Could be wrong, but I believe it's the best or one of the top 3 defenses in the NFL. Yeah, Purdue's defense is terrible. They're so tiny. Just look at them. They're just so thin. They're really all just tiny. Purdue's defense is cheeks. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like the injuries on the offensive line for the Vikings. The Steelers exposed Minnesota and their offensive line issues. That's why the Steelers had such a great game. Aaron Rodgers also had an amazing game, but they ran the ball for like 250 yards. Steelers did, and that game was close, but it never should have been that close. Um, but I think the Browns, Dylan Gabriel. My thing is the Browns are actually decent this year because they're not decent, but they have like you have the Ravens. They have the same record as the Ravens, and then the Bengals are 3-2. The oh come on, Purdue, get a sack. Is that not a hold? Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You have the Steelers who are also maybe 3-2. Um, so the Browns are right there. I mean, it's 18-week season, so the Browns are technically right there. And they don't even have their first pick. No, they do. That's right. The Jaguars traded their pick for Travis Hunter, which was idiotic, but that's another story. But I don't know why the Browns would be tanking. Get a sack, Purdue. Let's go. Huge stop by Purdue. Let's go, Andrew. Let's go research. 8-1 Brewers. Let's go. Oh, there's a flag. No way this is going to come back. Offensive holding. Yes. Decline it. The Brewers are dominating. That's why I think we trust the Yankees play. I think we trust the Yankees play. Oh, wow. Huge hold there. That should have been a sack. We'll take the 15 yards. All right, Purdue. Illinois has 0 timeouts left. I don't know how that happened, but they got 0 timeouts left. Looks like they're looking for a fake here, Purdue. Michael Jackson. Okay, here we go. Getting our hopes up just to get them ripped out. Yeah, so like what I was saying, I guess not O'Connell, um, whatever that Browns coach's name is, it's slipping my mind here. Um, Cincinnati's gonna have to punt it again. Too many penalties. You have to think that he's got some sort of faith in Dylan Gabriel to trot him out there, especially against a really tough Vikings defense, even though they got exposed a little bit by Aaron Rodgers. I don't know. I mean, I thought Flacco was doing enough. But maybe Gabriel. Apparently Gabriel looked good in all summer and preseason. So maybe they kind of think he's got a little Baker Mayfield in him. I don't know. He's tiny. But Spencer Rattler's been decent. He's tiny too, and he plays the same way as Gabriel does. So I don't know. I think if the defense steps up there, Carson Wentz looked terrible. They don't have any running backs, the Vikings. And then I'm pretty sure Cleveland has the number one run defense in the NFL. I could be wrong there, but I think that's accurate. So I like the Browns getting points. We'll see how it goes, but I like the 3.5. Give me the Queens. Yeah, research likes the Vikings in that game. I disagree though. I disagree. For all the reasons I noted, I just disagree. Even though they probably stayed and didn't have to travel, um I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna ride with the rookie and the Browns defense just because they've been over there for a couple weeks. Yeah, but there's so many injuries for the Vikings, though. So many injuries, especially on the offensive line. That's what I hate about the Vikings is just like the offensive line injuries. And as we saw last week, Carson Wentz cannot move whatsoever. So if the Browns, Miles Garrett, they just get after him all day, Purdue's ass. Did they fumble? Don't tell me they fumbled. Yeah, Purdue is ass. They're just so slow. Oh, just need Cincinnati to hold on. I just need Cincinnati to hold on. And of course, it's going to come down to like the very end. At least I'm glad that we got the money line. Hopefully, everyone got the money line. That's why we said take the money line instead of laying the point, just in case a situation like this happens. Oh, Purdue sucks. God dang it. He was open too. He couldn't catch it. It's good defense. You got to admit it's good defense by Illinois, but goodness gracious, Purdue. They go run, run, and then they throw a prayer. Oh, he's on him. Come on, man. The guy ripped his shirt off. Shanked it. A minute went off the clock. Why did Purdue win? No, they did throw it on second down. They ran. Oh my god! Wow, what a terrible punt! Wow. Ugh, what was I thinking? Purdue, really? But I got to sweat out. Yeah, I hate Purdue as well. I I my first best bet Maryland. I did like Cincinnati. What a tackle there by Cincinnati. What were my best bets from the show? I'm trying to think. I don't want to miss one. Um Michigan State, Maryland, Boise, Houston, Florida State. I love my best bets. I'll go to war with my I go I'm gonna go to war with my best bets today. I love them. I love them. Even Houston, I still think nobody respects this Houston defense because of the way they looked against Oregon State. I think they're going to surprise some folks. Willie Fritz. I could see it. I could see it. Uh-oh. UTSA 14, Temple 10. Temple just got a touchdown. Let's see if Cincinnati can close this out. That way I could stop worrying about this damn Purdue game. Oh, so many penalties in the Cincinnati game. 17 penalties. The Vikings, 8:30 kick a.m. Okay, the Ohio State Minnesota game's at 6:30 Central. Ole Miss idle, Oregon idle, Indiana idle. Indiana's idle every week. Let's be honest. Oof. Good tackle, Cincinnati. All right, here we go. Third down for Iowa State. Texas back down to 4. Where is that on Bet Online or is that some random Australian sports book? Where's Texas a 4 at? I'm curious. Just changed back to 4.5. Okay. Oh, 4th and 7 for Iowa State. Here we go. Well, I do like Bet Online. It went to a 4. Wow. Okay. Mm. Here we go. 4th and 7 for Iowa State. There's still 10 minutes left in the game, so this isn't do or die, but at least it gets Cincinnati possession back. Don't let them run. Wide open. First down, Iowa State. There's just so much time left in this game. False start, everyone but the center. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, Temple just got another touchdown. How did Temple just score again? A 54-yard touchdown run for Temple. Temple 17, UTSA 14. Oh my gosh. I mean, they may burn down. That's wait. 4th and 20 for Wisconsin on the Michigan 20. How does that even happen? That means they were on the that means they were on the 2-yard line. That means Wisconsin was on the 2-yard line. They kicked the field goal. 24-10 Michigan. Uh-oh. Baylor 32, Kansas State 31. Kansas State's driving. All right, that's basically all right now. All right, Kansas State game's tight. If 16, gosh, Purdue's fucking terrible. If they would have got that 2-point conversion, they would have got it down to 11, 14. That was a huge 2-point conversion for Purdue, and they absolutely were not close whatsoever. Took a sack. Gosh. You know, when you bet these teams, it's kind of like in college basketball when you bet, Chaminade plus 40 against Kansas. It's one of those things. It's like you can't complain about the team playing bad because they are bad. They're fucking terrible. So you can't complain about it's the same thing with Purdue. You can't complain about it because they're losers. Like they're literally losers, and they're terrible. It's hard to complain about them playing bad when you already know that they are bad. Same thing in like college basketball. Can't complain about Chaminade not playing defense when they're all 5'5", not going to play any defense. I'm just trying to make myself feel better for like betting a dumb team like Purdue. I feel like every Kansas game, the spread is either 4 or 8 every time because they play no defense. I can't lay points with Kansas on the road. They'll probably lose. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. There's no way they kick a field goal. There's no way they kick a field goal here. Purdue's only have one timeout. Let's see. I mean, this is huge. Is Illinois going to kick a field goal or going to go for it? They're going to go for it. They go for it every single time. Let's see what happens. 3rd and 3 for Iowa State. They're just crawling down the field. Crawling. That should be a first down. All right, they're going for it. Illinois is going for it. Oh, they ran into each other. Purdue stopped them. Purdue stopped them. That Purdue defensive tackle. Wow, that Purdue defensive tackle pushed them back. Wow. Stuffed, Andrew. I mean, not like they're going to do anything with this. Yeah, but this is huge. If they would have got a first down, that probably would have been the game. They ran into each other. Altmaier opened up the wrong way. Oh, my gosh. That's so... All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I know we need points research, but they had to play defense, and they finally played defense for the first time all day. Oh, Cincinnati, Iowa State turnover, Cincinnati ball. A lot going on right now. The witching hour, the 11 a.m., 2:30 window witching hour here. All right. Anything else? What else? Everyone good for 2:30? Everyone good for the 2:30 games? Yeah. Louisville down to 6. Louisville down to 6. Am I gonna jump on that? I don't know. I don't want to go against Andrew, but I wish I got the 6.5. Texas down to 4.5. Are we doing anything with the Texas game? Totals at 43. Do we get back on the under? Alabama's at 12.5. Boise State's still at 22. Michigan State's at 13. What do y'all think? Mogul. Here's Mogul. DDSN Nation. Let's fucking go. Best slate of the decade. Big Mogul. Mogul. Welcome to the chat. Mogul. All right, we're at the 3-hour window. What do y'all think for those 2:30 games? I know Andrew's on Louisville. I'm a Virginia guy. I don't know if I'm going to do it, though. I don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger. What are we doing for the Texas game? Mogul says Texas is going to win by at least. Texas is going to win by 4 touchdowns at least. I may jump on Texas then. I may go Texas under, and then do I go Virginia? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, throw the ball. Let's go. Get on the ball. All right, we'll think about it. I'll be right back. 4th and 3. This is I'm on Louisville, Maryland, Boise, Bama. Me too. I've got nothing in the Louisville, Virginia game. My algorithm has it at Texas minus 32.5. Mogul's calling for a blowout. Mogul's calling for UT. All right, here we go. Purdue's gonna go for it on 4th and 3. And he's wide open. First down. Stop the clock. Oh, they can't stop the clock yet. Ugh. I don't want to go against y'all. Oh, money's coming in on Louisville. It's Louisville -6, laying $1.21. Bet online. Money's coming in on Louisville here. Purdue. Oh, he's wide open. Michigan always tries to cover. Their head coach does. Even Harbaugh always try to cover, but the spreads are a lot bigger. All right, Texas 4.5. All right, what did research say? He's got Louisville, Maryland, Boise, Bama. Purdue just makes everything look so difficult. Where's Michigan at? Oh, the Michigan game's over? Oh, Michigan didn't cover. Michigan must have just sat on the ball because they didn't cover. Where'd they get stopped at? They stopped on the 5-yard line. They went for it on the 5-yard line and they got stopped short. Wow, that's hilarious. Game lands 14. Another 4th down for Purdue. Gosh. Do they not get any yards ever? Wow, he dropped it. He could have scored a touchdown. He dropped it. Cincinnati. Purdue's wide receiver literally had a walk-in touchdown. Oh, Cincinnati touchdown? Greg the Leg. What's up, Double D Nation? Oh, dude, this guy had a touchdown. Oh, the Purdue wide receiver would have walked in. At least Cincinnati locks it up, but goodness gracious. Just get this Purdue game off my screen. Just please, just do me a favor. Just get it off. All right, let's see here. 10. Got Maryland. Should we ride with Mogul late with Texas? 10. Is Notre Dame game on NBC, I guess? There's so many games coming on right now. Kansas State cashed? All right, good. I haven't seen the final there. Let's go, K State. K State, let's do it. All right, so um Mogul, TCU, I don't know. Research was thinking Colorado. I think TCU is going to put it to them, to be honest with you. I can't buy any points with Virginia, so I'm not going to do that. Not that I would buy some points, but all right, we got about 8 minutes to the 2:30 window. Trying to make sure I got everything in line here. Let's take a look. We got Cincinnati, K-State trying to win this outright. Let's go. And it can't go into overtime unless there's a safety somehow. Purdue can go fuck themselves. Wake Forest has the lead. That's good. Kentucky with the backdoor cover. Sort of. No, actually, that spread was under 21. My bad. UTSA scored 21-17. I don't think I could. I don't think I'm going to take Virginia. I don't think I'm going to do it. I would have liked 6.5 points, but since it's only 6, yeah, K State was +6 at one point, but it closed I think it closed 3.5. I played Kansas State +6 yesterday. I gave that out on the show. Yeah, that had to be when it was. Wow. Everyone's on Louisville. Everyone's on Louisville. I hate to break it to y'all boys, but I gotta go the other way. I'm going with Virginia here. Sorry, boys. I shouldn't have said that, but I did talk about it on the show, so that's the only reason I brought it up. All right, Texas. I'm gonna roll with Mogul in Texas. Texas under. I'll do Texas 4.5, and I'll go with the under in the Texas game. And I think I got everything. That 2:30 window. And then fuck it. I got Alabama. And then I'll ride with Gunner. Gunner said Alabama 12.5. I'll ride with him. And that's everything. All right, cool. I like it. I'm using my phone right now, so if there's any Twitch messages, I'm not gonna be able to see them at the moment. There's still 5 minutes left in this Kansas State game or the Cincinnati game. Okay, let's put these. Okay, Texas, and then there's under 43. Under 43. Alabama. I'm off to the Phillies game. It's rocking here. That'll be fun. Enjoy it, Andrew. Hopefully UTSA can pull away and get the win here, but enjoy the Phillies game. Should be a great game with the Dodgers. We'll definitely be watching. What was the other game I said? Virginia? Yeah, Virginia. Where the fuck is that game? All right, should be all set for the. And then let me do the Yankees while I'm here. Let me go ahead and put in the Yankees bet. We talked about it. We talked about it earlier. Yankees on the money line, as well as Yankees on the alternate run line. Where the hell are you? Yankees on the alternate run line. Yeah, alternate run line lane 1.5. And we're in. All right. So we're in on the Yankees. All right, we got it. All right, I'm just trying to fucking make sure I don't miss anything here. And we had the Brewers. We had the Brewers money line. We do have the Brewers money line. We have the run line with the Brewers. Off to a great start. We just got to close that one out. Yankees -1.5 plus 150. Illinois with the field goal. Is they can really backdoor this, Purdue? Really, Purdue could backdoor this with like a garbage touchdown. It's I don't. Do I want to see it? Yes. Do I think it's gonna happen? No. It's possible though, so I'll just leave it at that. All right, I'm all set for the 2:30 window. All set for the 2:30 window. Thanks for y'all joining in. Andrew's off to the Phillies game. Phillies Dodgers tonight. I think that's at 6. Guard Nation coming in hot. Points. Guard Nation. Mogul. Holy shit. The Brewers are good. 9 points already on third inning. Wow. Mogul Mart. Part of our big brain department. The Mogul. Getting points. Guard Nation coming in hot. Wow. Can we just end this Cincinnati game, please? A&M. What's the A&M spread? Anybody have a number on the A&M spread? Is it 16 still? That tiny ass cannon fucking bothers me. Seeing that. Cincinnati gets a sack. Let's go. Let me shake up my my marinated wings. Hold on. Let me read this. Mogul post. Pavia is the next Baker Mayfield, Barker Mayfield. Heart of a lion. Doubters everywhere. Someone with a chip on his shoulder is a problem for opposing teams. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Mogul coming in hot. Got hot takes. Mogul. We're at the 3 hours and 20-minute mark. And I'm running out of what game should I watch? Should I watch I don't really want to watch the Notre Dame game. So I think I'm gonna go Texas. I go Texas, Florida, and yeah, the Maryland game. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Can Purdue get a garbage touchdown with a 2-point conversion? I would put the odds of that at close to 1%. I would say there's a 1% chance that that happens. Boom. Good tackle, Cincy. All right. Let me make sure I got that. All right. Yeah, we're good. I wonder, can I go multi? ESPN's got the multi view, right? They got that now. Virginia Louisville kick pushed to 2:35. Fuck, it's already 2:30, so 5 minutes. All right, let's see here. Purdue's, they've got a Hail Mary in them. Purdue's got a Hail Mary in them. All right, one more stop for Cincinnati. One more stop. All right, what's the play of the day? The 2:30 window. What's the play of the day in the 2:30 window? Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. All right, Purdue's going to have a chance at the end zone, maybe 2 shots. What's the play of the day in the 2:30 window? Is it Texas? False start on Purdue. These guys are just fucking pitiful. Ugly ass Notre Dame uniform. I haven't seen it. I'm trying to I'm trying to see the end of the Cincinnati game. Is the Texas game on? 10-second runoff game. Purdue's got to be the worst team in the country. Oh, he broke the trophy. The little cannon fell off. Oh, the Kelly Green uniforms, they're kind of clean though. But I'm a Notre Dame purist. I like their regular uniforms. I'm a Notre Dame purist, but I don't hate the Kelly Green uniforms. I'll say that. The only thing I hate about those uniforms are they're like silver, right? The silver numbers, silver and blue numbers. I don't like that. Greg the Leg McElroy. The guy's got great red hair. Reminds me of the Eagles. I hate the Philadelphia Eagles. Can we put the Maryland game on? Get Purdue off the fucking screen. I never want to see them again. Although I'm gonna have to see them for the next 6 months during basketball season. So Cincinnati can't close this thing out. Come on. Who would you say is the best Alabama quarterback of the 2000s? Brody Croyle. Brody Croyle is the best quarterback, Alabama quarterback 2000s. All right, we got 12 minutes until the Maryland game starts. So a little late start there, I guess. Is the Texas game on? I'm trying to finish this Cincinnati game, but if the Texas game's already starting, I'm gonna change it. That's not a late hit. Don't call that. No, fucking Clemson won't end. That sounds a nightmare. That sounds like nightmare fuel, to be honest with you. All right, chat. Who's the best quarterback of from Alabama in the 2000s? It's a good question. Out of bounds. Gosh, where does the Big Ten Network find these clowns? Shane Vereen, great Cal running back. I don't know why he's there. Was that him? Or was that somebody else? McCarron, because he's married to that smoke show. Yeah, she is pretty hot. Iowa State. 4th and goal for Iowa State. All right. Texas is kicking off. All right, let me change the channel and get another brew. All right. What happened? Texas kick return for a touchdown? I mean, a Florida kick return for a touchdown? Fumble. What happened? Oh, good old Taff. Good old Taff. Not paying attention, old bastard. Texas forces a fumble first play but can't recover it. Damn it. Is Baylor really going to win by 1 point? Jeez, Kansas State. Fuck the pooch on that one. Wait, Kansas State's got 34 points. Did they go for two, I wonder, or did they miss an extra point? Come on, Texas. Good tackle. Good tackle. Chiefs Jaguars Monday night should be a good one. DraftKings going to be lit tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. I need to make one later. Thanks for the reminder, Mogul. Uh-oh. We got a foamer. Oh, what a wrap up number 1. Colin Simmons, best player on the team. Fucking wrap up, dude. Let's go. Your Colts sure look good. I'd say they're the Super Bowl front runner. I'm trying not to get my hopes up, Mogul. 3 Sundays in a row for research. Oh, yeah. It hasn't been 2 in a row? I don't know. Pressure's on. Pressure's on for the 3-peat research. Oh, where the fuck's the linebacker? Where's the linebacker for Texas? Texas defense looks trash so far. Lagway. Iowa State cuts it to a 1-score game. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. But they need to get the onside kick, though. Right? Because I thought they only had 1 timeout. I could be wrong, but I thought they only had 1 timeout. Ow. Kabosh. Come on, Texas. Okay. All right. One time out. Got a 3-leg teaser, and first two have hit. Just need Texas +3. Come on, hook them. Well, this defense looks terrible, so I don't know if you can get it. I don't know if you're going to get it, Mogul. This Texas defense looks a little slow. Oh, shit. He went head first in the trash can. All right, let's see. Such a good drive right now by Florida, though. This is such a good drive. Texas defense looks like shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. Sloppy field. Well, it's what happens when you play on a grass field. It's a real grass field. Shouldn't be very wet. Lagway has kind of been a bust. You say that, but I mean, he looks pretty good today. Oof. They're running it down our throats. Yeah, it's a gagging, to be honest. It's a gagging right now. Texas is getting worked. Hold them to a field goal. Let's see how their red zone defense does. But this is what happens when they play Ohio State and they play UTEP, they play San Jose State, shit schedule to start the season. Even though San Jose State looked pretty good last night. And Texas barely won those games as well. It wasn't. Oof. Yeah, this Texas defensive line does not look good. Since he got the onside kick, all right, good. A couple runs. Let's get out of here. Millers are crisps today. 11 plays, 75 yards, 6 minutes. This is going to be, there's going to be a lot of pressure on Arch Manning no matter what after this drive. A lot of pressure. Hey, boy, Taff. Here we go. All right, Mo. I have a theory. The wizard theory here. The first quarter is when people usually score on their first drive because they use their best plays. That's right, Mogul. The teams with a great script, that's what they usually do is have a great first drive, and then the pressure sets in at whoa, who is this sideline reporter? Brooke Fletcher? That's a smoke show. Boise forces a turnover at the goal line. Let's go! I wish I was watching the Notre Dame game, but I'm watching Washington right now and Maryland. Maybe I switch to the Notre Dame game later, but I'm going to watch this one first. Let's go, Boise. This is our window. The 2:30 window is our window here. 11 a.m. was just child's play. Cincinnati's got to close it out for us, but the 2:30 window is our window. We'll even give Mogul another bump. We'll give Mogul another bump here. The Mogul Wizard theory. We'll give him another bump. Bama's kicking off. Let's go. Roll Tide. There's so many games, and I can't watch them all. That's the disappointing thing here. And I didn't see a multicast. I didn't see a multicast on ESPN. So I could get the maybe you have to have Apple TV, I guess. I don't know. Washington gets the ball first. Maryland kicked off. Washington gets the ball first, about the 30-yard line. All right, here we go. 2:30 window. That's our window. All right. Mogul. Sure would be a good time to be at a sports bar with giant foamers and cold mugs and all the games on. You're right. Maybe soon, but today we're in the den. We're streaming it. We got the live stream coming up on 3 hours and 40 minutes. Maryland with a good defensive tackle. No gain. Oh, this is interesting. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just looking at these little functions. Nope. All right, never mind. That is something I did not mean to do. All right, we're good. I was just checking some. All right, 31. I imagine Florida goes right at them. 3rd and 7 for Washington. He caught it. Touchdown, Florida. Yeah, I mean you kind of had a feeling that Florida was tired of getting their teeth kicked in, but there's a lot of football left. I want to keep this one under the total. Wow, there's so much pressure going to be on Archie Manning right now. Arch. Taff with a missed tackle. I mean, this is a terrible touchdown, Florida. Good. Thanks for that, Mogul. Got it. Washington goes for it on 4th down, 1st down. Jed Fish. That's a long drive. A lot of pressure on Arch Manning in this Texas offense. Texas defense looked terrible. They look like they've been playing UTEP, San Jose State for the last month. Extra points good for the Gators, 7-0. Interception. Come on. Maryland. Maryland down to the 30. They may get a block in the back here, but Maryland with the interception. Crowd goes wild. Down to the 30. I think there was a possible block in the back. Maybe helmet to helmet somewhere, but the Terrapins take over in plus territory. I'll be right back. I tilt the Maryland bet. Let's go. Attaboy Mogul. All right, Maryland's feeling it. Crowd's alive. 2:30 window. This is our window. 2:30. Let's go. Just need the Longhorns to show up. Get this under home at least. But I don't know. What do we know? What do we know about Arch Manning? What do we know about Arch? We don't know anything. We don't know shit. Lagway didn't even throw the ball. They just ran it down Texas's throat for 13 plays. Of course, Michael Taft should have had the fumble recovery. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, he dropped it. All right, 3rd and 5 for Maryland on the 10-yard line here. Since he hits triple zeros, I'm assuming in the green, right? Research. I'm assuming in the green. Washington, 3rd and 5, scrambling around. He's got a guy back of the end zone. Too deep. Too deep. 4th down. 4th and 5. Maryland should kick the field goal here. Let's see what they do. Cincinnati storms the field. I love it. I love it. Fuck Iowa State. All right. Boise and Notre Dame 0-0. Is Techie Tech going to cover 13.5? I've got Houston, Mogul. I've got Houston in that game. I'm calling for the upset. I'm calling for an upset for the Cougars. Bama throws an interception at the 5. Scum. Absolute scum. Why are they throwing the ball? They need to be running it. Does Florida seriously use Jordan footballs? I thought everyone had to use the same football. I guess just in the pros where real football's played. Quintravion. Get your ass over here. Throw the trash, motherfucker. All right, what do we got here? Let's check in. What do we got? What's the Brewers score? 17-0, 17-1. All right, let's okay. All right. All right, let's see what Arch has. Let's see what Texas can do on the offensive side of the football. Defense will look bleak. Oh hell, this ain't looking good. Yeah, the Florida, just like last year, the Florida that we were expecting from last year, I think they're here now. They might be here now. Just like last year, they started slow and then ended extremely hot. Arch Manning threw a spiral. No, Arch threw a spiral there. That wasn't a that looked like a good throw. Arch's balls are so soft. Okay, I mean, all right, we got a fondler here. Is Arch going to be on the hot seat if we lose to Florida? He already is on the hot seat, Mo. I think he's already on the hot seat. Not that they have a backup quarterback, but I think just for himself. I think it's because he kind of overthrew him. I think because he kind of overthrew him, research, it looked like a duck. I think because the pass was high, but I thought he threw it hard. That's why I was surprised he threw a. I thought I was that's why I was surprised he threw a spiral. Got UFC 320 tonight. Won't be watching. Archie gonna use his legs. Keep running. Oh, I thought he was gonna fumble there when he got hit. All right, family weekend in Maryland, College Park, baby. Let's go. Come on, Terps. Terps on top. Let's go. All right, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark here. 3 hours and 47 minutes. No stopping us yet. Not yet. Not quite. We may lose research around 4 p.m., but we must rally. We must continue to move forward. This game's definitely going over the total. Maybe they both settle in though after their first drives, especially defense. Bro, I hate that. I hate those fucking Wake Forest circa 2002 like Sam Hartman like the fake and then throw. I hate that. I hate that Dave Clawson offense is so it kind of worked for them, but with Texas, bro, I mean, you've got all these 5 stars, fucking use them. Yeah, Texas ain't winning this game. Give credit to Florida. They came to play. Give credit to Florida. They came into play. Texas did, and give credit to them. First down, Washington. Dude knows who he's throwing to before he snaps it. Well, Arch, he stares. He's a stare. You just see him look the same way and maybe he rolls out of the pocket, but he just throws. He stares his guys down. Wow, what a punt. What a punt. What a punt. What a punt. That's at the 1. What a punt. What a punt. I'll be right back. Hold on. I love this punter. Let's see if the defense could do something now because I mean it's a perfect setup for them. All right, Washington with the ball here. That's a hold. That's a hold. He called it. That's a hold. Can we get a Brewers score? Research. Can we get a score on the Brewers game? The fuck? There's so oh my gosh. If UTSA loses to Temple, if UTSA loses to Temple, it could be a crash out. It could be a massive crash out. Wow. Temple 24, UTSA 21, 7 minutes left. Temple has the ball on their own side of the field. Great defense from Maryland here. Virginia scoop and score. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to apologize for it because I talked about it multiple times. I will not apologize for rooting for Virginia. Okay. All right. I'm back. I'm back to the chat. Back to chat. Back to chat. 9-1. Let's go. Let's go, Brewers. I did put in my Yankees plays as well. Alt run line. Should we go Yankees minus 2.5? No, we're not gonna do that. Should we though? No, we won't do that. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. All right, Virginia scoop and score. Won't apologize for that. I mean obviously, but we're more concerned with this Texas team and what the hell's going on with them. But the good news is the defense gets to go back out there and see what they got. Washington going deep. Scott a man. Overthrew him. 4th and 13. All right. Washington going to punt here. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, Miami down to 4? Or has it have I guess it has been 4, my bad. All right, Boise State, Notre Dame still 0-0. Alabama live spreads down to 7.5. If you love Alabama like Gunner does, Alabama's down to 7.5 live. Louisville down to 1.5 live. Florida 1.5 live. 115 even split on the money line. Texas and Florida. If you want to get in now, Texas is plus money. Plus 105 on the money line. Florida 130 laying it on the money line. Maryland still an underdog. Let's see here. There you go. No, he clearly caught that. This isn't the NFL. I don't know why they're reviewing this like it's the NFL. In college, once you touch it, it's down. It's different than the NFL. I do not know why they're trying to officiate it differently. That's down. It's down. It doesn't matter. It's college. It's down. The NFL is different. How do they not even know the rules to the league that they're officiating? They called a touchback? What? Vandy touchdown? Wow. I mean, here Alabama going to lose. Of course. That's the NFL. I don't know. Lagway looks huge. Vandy scoop and score. Oh no, Virginia scoop and score. The Bama dynasty is finally over. You're probably right. Probably right. Oh wow. All day. There's no pat. Oh. Yeah, Texas's defense is terrible. Terrible defense from Texas. UCLA going to try to beat Penn State. Wait, UCLA's up 10-0? Is that right? Oh, this Texas defense. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Billy Napier's going to fuck this one up because I mean, Texas looks that bad. Look at Anthony Hill. Anthony Hill's just walking around. I mean, this is gross. I mean, let's be honest here. This is not looking good for Texas. First down, Maryland. Home 40. This Florida offensive line looks incredible. Texas isn't getting any push whatsoever here. Look at this. Look at this offensive line for Florida. There's just no. Wow. Who is number 6? That was weak effort there. They're getting like 8 yards per carry. Oh, I mean, that's like putting it lightly. That's putting it lightly. Gosh, he was open. All right, 2nd and 2 for Florida, and they look going empty set. Look for Lagway run here. Look for Lagway run. Nope. 15 yards off the ball. What are they doing? Texas defense needs to call Jerry Jones to ask how to stop the run. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Mogul's not wrong there. Mogul's not wrong. First down, Maryland. On the 50. At the 50. That was the first